Hello, everyone. The menu became silent all of a sudden. The menu music stopped right now. Okay, well, that's great. It's Avowed. It's finally out. It was initially presented as like an Elder Scrolls like. But I understand it's changed a little bit in scope. But generally that's what I'm expecting anyway. It's from Obsidian Entertainment, so and it is in fact in the same world as Path of Pillars of Eternity. The other PoE. But yeah, they've made other stuff such as New Vegas, of course, and other great games. So I'm hopeful that this will be pretty good as well. Now it's waking up again. I thought since it just released, we'd do a quick, first look at what the game is all about before jumping back into KCD. I do want to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance first, though, before playing any more of this, but we'll see what it's like and if it's any good. The settings seemed alright, but we'll see how it starts playing here as I jump in.
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Okay, I will. So I haven't played Pillars of Eternity, so I don't know anything about like the lore of this stuff. It'll be interesting to see and learn some of it. So everybody's got this sort of stuff on them. I guess, is that the like god-like touch? Can't even see anything. This is a first person and third person game. Like, you have the option of going third person. But as I understand, like, it's primarily a first person game, so I again am not quite sure if I care too much about what the character looks like. I kind of like this like wild man look. It really doesn't fit the like backstory of you being in some monarch's court. Let's look at the other stuff. You hail from the Aedirn Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Aedir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms and formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chose you to journey to the living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Oh, it destroyed my beard. So you can be a human or elf. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of difference. It doesn't mention any kind of difference between the two here. Their skin tone, temperature of the color. Interesting. Face presets. Godlike features. You are a godlike, a rare individual born blessed or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifests their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. Display godlike facial features in-game. NPCs will still react to your godlike features, so you can not have any. If you don't want. Kind of like this plant in the middle of the face. Then you have hair. All sorts of hairs. Somebody has spent billions of years on this hair. Whoa, that's a lot of hair. But what if no hair? Because I've got my antler root hair. But then I don't have a hair color. No! Or hair highlights. Oh well. Facial hair though. I kinda want just... Yeah, I think this is the one. This is the one to go for. This is the one to go for. But actually, how big does it get? That's the biggest. But yes, that's the one to go for. And then you have different colors, highlights, all kinds of customization for a first-person game. Eye size. You could have some anime eyes. All kinds of options. Brow size. Eyebrow color. Nose size. Face shape. Mouth. Ears. Oh yeah, I guess I'm an elf now, so I got elfy ears. Some of these sliders go a bit far. Quite far. Extras. Complexion. Where's the dirt color? I don't see anything here. The color is too similar. Spread is like intensity actually. And amount is also intensity. Okay. Okay. Lips. You can have lips. This does nothing. This does nothing visible. Facial scars. Is it again that the scar color is kind of too close? Alright, you can have all kinds of facial scars, eyeliners. All kinds of eyeliners as well. Alright. And makeup. There's some very bold choices here. I'm gonna have this one, which you cannot see. Alright. Background. Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. So Arcane Scholar, after graduating with honors from Braganil Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people will ever learn. Court Augur. When your villagers' crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the tortures and pitfalls and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back-alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Noble Scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny, yet refined, You have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. Or war hero. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle fighting a violent Skainite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I think I would go with actually Vanguard Scout, because that's this kind of is my like first impression of the character when you were shown in that and the backstory that was told in the opening cinematic there. I feel like this fits it the best initially right now, so let's go with Vanguard Scout. Attributes. I guess the background has already set my attributes as they are. I could be stupid, but I'll probably let them be as they are. Max for character creation is 3. Yeah. But let's see what the things are. Physical or spiritual strength, damage, carrying capacity. Great for dealing more damage. Health, resistance to poison and bleeding. Improves survivability. Dexterity. Attack speed for weapons and abilities. And action speed. Equips consumable use, parkour, and reload speed. Good for builds where mobility and the flexible use of your arsenal is key. Perception, critical hit chance, and maximum range for weapons. One's guns and bows will be more efficient at longer distances. Intellect, increases maximum essence, resistance to ignited, shocked, and frozen. Great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. What else would they focus on? Hold on. What else would they focus on? Increase your maximum stamina. Second wind. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. Alright. Yep, let's go with this. Game difficulty. Story time. We're interested in exploration and story development rather than the challenge of combat. Combat is biased in the player's favor. The easy difficulty requires minimal strategization and easily forgives mistakes in combat. Recommended for those who are new. Normal. Hard. Action-based RPG players who are looking for a challenge. Or Path of the Damned is only intended for players who desire the most punishing encounters. It requires mastermind strategization of builds and loadouts, and above all, perseverance. Should I start on normal or hard? We'll try hard to begin with. Voice.
Silmes mitum! Lava rubian sake!
Silmes mitum!
Huethi silmes mitum.
Huethi silmes mitum!
I can kind of hear both of these voices from this this character here. He, she, they. They. Display identifier in player character sheet. Yes? No. Display the features. Looks naked without them. Name Envoy. Sure. You cannot remake your character. Yes, yes. Spring 2831. What is this squirrel? Dead.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Am I avowed? 6 weeks later. Hey, at least I'm not starting in a prison. Unless... Hello.
Envoy, over here.
Hello.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Oh, you do see yourself in the dialogues here. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of the wreck. I'm confused. What happened?
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you? The ship's in splinters. What happened? This can't be Paradise. Where are we? What happened?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
I recall flashes, explosions, men screaming. It was real? Who are you again? Explain why I don't remember any of it. Contemplate my near-death another time. Yeah, I recall flashes, explosions, men screaming. It was real?
Aye. It was... Well, it's over now. We're lucky we landed here. Fort Northreach, off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Adheran outpost. But...
Dialogue history here. And lore, so you can check out some of the concepts. Something is right here, is it? But what? Something's not right.
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless the fort's been infiltrated by enemy agents.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. What about the people who attacked us? Then we have to get to the mainland. Yeah, who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradise. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Follow me. We'll get through this together. We'll do what we can for them. Let's go. We need to move fast. Don't slow me down. Which way to the fort? Follow me.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that axe. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived.
Inventory screen. You have 2 weapon loadouts. Yeah, main and off and hidden or transmogrified. Damage reduction. Item bonus. Accessories are unique. Up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings. There's no dragging. I can main or offhand it. I don't know if there's a real difference there, at least right now. The quest tab, every quest, main story quests. It's higher challenge based on your correct gear. Key. And tutorials. Character screen. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can reset the attribute points. Ability tree, fighter. Overwhelming combat force. Tailored, dealing high damage with axes, maces, and 200 melee weapons. Stamina management, blocking. Ranger is agility and finesse. Ranged combat, rapid one-handed melee attacks. Also includes Ability to improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, and precision aim. Wizard tree heavily on spell casting, you don't say. Ability is tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in grimoires. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those higher level spells even without a grimoire equipped, adding them to the action radial. Okay. So it's this. But you need quite a bit of investment in the wizardry, or well, a little bit of investment into the wizardry to get into it. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Interesting. Divine Thorn, stealth attack. You were born with this power. Alright, it doesn't seem like I have any by default.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Oh, that was a power attack. Drink a health potion through the radial, or then quick slots. Oh, the health potion is already in a quick slot though. Can't beat up wood. Going for a swim after all that. It's actually quite it's got a quite nice view down below. Hello. You seem to be dead. Treasure. It seems like the treasure has a bit of a glow to it, which is nice. So it's a bit more clear where it is. Blocking. If offhand is empty or he's holding a shield, so you don't want to be running around dual wielding. Block? I mean dodge? You can't dodge forward. Palm stone. Eat or take. Makeshift grave. The words etched into the wood read, "Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end. Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us. Here lies health potion."
Well, don't suppose they were using that either.
Yeah. Here lies money. Breakable objects are indicated. And some general climbing. Pretty good climbing actually. being able to like grab onto something like that quite easily. Very nice system so far. A squirrel. Hello, squirrel. What? There we go. It's always sad when there's like little cute critters, that non-hostile critters, and then when you kill it, it doesn't even drop anything. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. I was killing squirrels. Sorips. I'm gonna sneak up on this Sorip.
Sarah shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Why did they not drop anything? Behind the waterfall, nothing. Terrible game. I will eat. Oh, I needed to hold it a lot longer. Strangely long. I have not learned to double jump yet.
Tripwire.
Tripwire? Disarm.
Good hands.
I would not have noticed that without you, thank you very much. Another trap.
How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Hold to eat. Nothing around.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Hold on, I've got some notes. Lowell visited for the third time this week, comes early nearly every day now, says insects keep crawling on him, asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites, abrasion from scratching getting worse. Simply brought in by Emmerich and Gladenful, found her unconscious near an empty bottle of sleeping draught, administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Riordan showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. I need a storage key. These are breakable. For no reason at all. Maybe there could have been something in there. Was there maybe a range on that, by the way? Let's see. There was a fair amount of options around here. Aim assist magnetism. Apparently there's strong magnetism. Aim assist. Using a controller only. It seems. Interaction, loot, shimmer. I do kind of like the loot shimmer so far, at least. Because otherwise I would be looking at everything here. Doesn't seem like there's a range on the indicator for like breakable objects, because that's kind of what I was mostly interested in here. Oh, but here's an interactable.
What's that on their face?
So I guess I do kind of need to walk up to things. Can I talk to you, guard? Hello? 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 Seems to be the same kind of touch stuff as on me. Coins.
Hard to even see who they were.
Roasted chicken. I don't need quite that much healing right now. It is cool that you can
dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room. Careful. Look out!
Oh, hello. Second wind. Did I already die? Second wind activates when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. You can become incapacitated while second wind is on cooldown. You will die. Okay. Okay.
That's more like it.
This thing hurts. Into the beyond. I couldn't even get in there. I'll keep that there.
Careful.
Trespassers. Who goes?
Look out! Now
Easy. What the?
God. Is this what they were like?
Jailer's bill. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. I couldn't read that. Herein, those convicted. Fisk, laying traps. Goodfor, plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Woodbine, subversive activities. Beckett, thinking thoughts of my wife. Riordan, stabbed Emmerich. Elfhart, stole my apple. Lowell, cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Okay.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Their embraces. Are they even better than the... Yep, I guess they are. Transmogrify. So I can pick... I can make them invisible, or I can make them look like something else. That's very cool. all, I guess. I do like that you can see, at least with the highlights around the stuff, that you can see when there is actually something inside there. But then again, what if it's something you can't see? Shield. But the storage key as well. A very high block.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Pillars of Eternity.
Is it you?
It is me. Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. That's the other game. Bonk. Stew.
These used to be nice quarters.
Stedman's log, second entry. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradise, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess, everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. First entry. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshaw. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Winterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibyllin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Air Glanfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. There's the cannons. No way to get to them, it seems. That was a very dramatic way to open the door. Very dramatic way to open a chest as well. Common breastplate. Your armor type, light, medium or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Okay. I see. This is light armor, or then heavy armor, medium armor. Gives me more damage reduction, but less stamina and essence. I think I'll keep the light one. They tried to hide it from me. The most effective way to hide anything from a player is to put it somewhere where you need to look up to see it. Players do not look up. Looks like death. Block. Sorip guard. Hello, Sorip.
Guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Power attack. It seems like a big part of the combat here is this sort of like stun lock that happens on enemies.
Make short work of them.
Like here, as long as I just keep on attacking it, it just keeps being in this sort of like stun lock. Yes, I am hurt. I did notice that. Thank you. Block. Stamina. Oh. Break down. There we go. Hey Garrick, you suck. Thank you for your help.
Guess you've got mine.
Yeah. You're bad. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. The game's running very smoothly and looks nice. There's a bit of like DLSS stuff every now and then that I notice, but generally speaking, I haven't really noticed anything like that really takes me out. There's quite a lot of these situations, I see.
Ah, up there. Margrim's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
That? Hold on. I'm busy. Ah, this game sucks. Bell doesn't make a noise. Burnable barriers. Naturally occurring Margrim's Fury produce fire damage. Alright. I assume I need to find a ranged weapon over here.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
Hello.
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Not much.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. They're a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Well,
Touched your soul
sorry.
and everything.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
I don't have might. Calm down. I've been true enough today. If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them. Enough about me. Why are you locked up?
They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem? Cross your arms. Promise to be nice and we'll help you. We almost didn't. We were shipwrecked.
One less Adherent ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason. Laughed nervously. Paradise can't be that bad. Enough. We have to get off this island. Yeah, I didn't have anything to do with it.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate? Are you talking about this fort? I hope that's not your alibi. Wait, so our own men did sink our ship? Could it be the soul plague?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
It almost sounds like they were rabid. Then what? That's horrible. How could they do such a thing? It sounds like they were rabid.
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
You said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal. How did you know it was cannon fire and not thunder? Why would they put a soldier in here with you? That man's face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
This all sounds suspicious. She said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her. Let's hear her out before we decide.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Excellent. Let me just find the key to the cell. You'd help to adherence after all that? Raise an eyebrow. Keep talking. Of course you did. What's the catch? Keep talking?
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Don't worry, I believe you, and I want to help. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care. Let's go find that key, Garrick. I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here. I don't know, and I don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Yeah. I need a key. There's a glow a bit there. I can get in. Oh, I need the key for that. Bard. This is just like Skyrim. Skyrim 3.
Yeah.
Whoop. No, I keep pressing E to check for things. Can I hit you? No. I mean, good. Spoiled cucumber. Don't really know why I would want a spoiled cucumber or spoiled cabbage either. Don't think I want anything spoiled. Essence potion. This would let me drop down on something down there. Common bow. Switch loadouts. Equip the bow.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Bows require both hands to shoot arrows quietly at very long range, dealing moderately high damage. However, arrows will fall over time while moving through the air. I don't know about why do they power up like that when I hold it down.
Nice work.
Easy. Easy peasy. I don't seem to have any sort of ammo though, do I? Probably not. Try and find with jail key, unbar. We have some books or something. Interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extralegal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations of water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradis and rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Eder and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. Big chest. Money, potion, pelt, branch, common robe. I heard a noise. Common robe. It is better than the Aerial armor. Just by itself. White robe. What a clown costume of random pieces of equipment here. Open this up. Deerskin gloves. Critical hit chance versus stun. Not sure. Not sure at all. I'll equip the newer stuff for now. Hello.
Oi! What are you waiting for? Get the key.
Here it is.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Elora joined the party. Welcome in. Sorry, Garrick. I hadn't realized that she had killed another furry. I'm sneaky. Stealth attack. That was not it.
You're gonna regret this.
Easy peasy. Weak points. Their weak point is their head. Unsurprising. Did you ever get a gun? Where do you get a gun? In jail. Who gave you a gun? Attribute points. So I guess perception is gonna increase the, or rather decrease the like drop on the arrows. I'll do that. Abilities. Let's see. Fighter tree, there's charge. Wait a minute, these are locked. Oh, I need charge before I can get anything else here. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way. Dealing explosive damage. Armor. Toughness. Kind of browsing through what kind of stuff there is here. Oh, unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Iron fists. Unarmed attacks become legendary quality at level 21. Power jump. Press crouch while in the air to slam to the ground, interrupting nearby enemies. You are immune to non-lethal fall damage while power jumping. The damage dealt to enemies scales with the height of your fall, so you can just drop down from non-lethal fall damage. So I guess there's a certain ceiling to how high up you can be before you die. It's a bit weird. Destroying things restores a small amount of health in essence. Melee power attacks can break destructible walls. So I guess otherwise you need, for destructible walls, you'll need something a bit stronger. Interesting. Tanglefoot. Lingering entangling vines. Sounds definitely very useful for a ranger type. Perfect blocks. Invisible? Your slides pass through enemies. You can slide? Equip speed. Sniper. Bear ally. All right. The wizard tree is a lot of stuff. A lot of spells. Increases essence penalty. So I think I might want to actually go into the fighter tree at least enough to get which one was it? This armored grace. To decrease the stamina penalty for those, because I'm expecting medium armor to probably be the stuff that the ranger type actually wears more. But let's start with Tanglefoot. Casting abilities. Ability points. Cast abilities or quick slots. Essence. Alright. So is it like a targeted area? Oh. There is no like targeting to it, it just appears where I'm pointing. I'm gonna snipe this squirrel. I'm just practicing my bow. If this waterfall doesn't have something behind it, I'm quitting this game.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. Could take out a whole deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
Yeah. With some heavy stuff in here. Behind the waterfall.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they
There's
came
the slide.
here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Apparently behind the waterfall was simply enough with a path forward. And not treasure. A common sword. Swords swing quickly, delivering moderate damage output. However, they deal low stun and have very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. Alright. But I think it's probably better than the axe. Lower stun indeed, but... Swings fast. Oops. Oops. I did not mean to do that. I was going to switch weapons. My essence. Was there actually in the wizard tree, was there perhaps some sort of like essence regeneration thing? I didn't notice anything like that. Blood magic. Essence harvesting. No, it seems like you really do need to just actively find essence.
Easy now. Think, aim, and
Stay in the
strike.
tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Shut up. Sneak up on enemies. Utilize cover grass to obscure yourself from enemies. Get to a nearby enemy and press the divine thorn. Thorn.
Right. Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't...
I'm gonna change that. I had I had selected there to be for crouch mode. Press and hold, but no. Gotta be toggle.
Get us killed.
Gotta be toggle. Sneaky, sneaky. It doesn't automatically go back into sneak after that, which is a little bit unfortunate. Guessing this is going to be the last one I can take out because those are definitely going to see me. Oh, that didn't work. Some quick shots. Shots. Rooted. You fool. Easy peasy. So I guess that's what they drop. That's the essence. Some coins. What the? That wasn't that high. Teaching me how to sprint. Trying to get me to go past waterfalls. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a waterfall here somewhere that's gonna get me something. Surely. Wands cast homing projectiles very quickly at enemies up to medium range. However, they have low block efficiency, incurring a moderately high stamina cost when blocking.
Have a healing spell.
Essence potion. Arak. Common grimoire of elements.
Dry. Damn it.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It may
Grimoires
quick work
enable a
around.
variety of spells to be cast or unlocked within the wizard ability tree. They can only be equipped in your offhand. I have to use the grimoire to burn the brambles. Unless...
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Take him at range. Smart choice.
Yeah, I think we'll just snipe them away. Oh, they hit me. How do I unready my bow? Some quick headshots. Garrick's out there tanking them. Garrick, move them to the side a bit so I can hit them. More. Whoa! Just threw a rock at my face. Stop moving around. Garrick is dead. No. Oh, so that's the stun, range stun ability. Easy. Garrick, you good? Seems like the companions heal up to full after a battle, so don't need to worry too much about them. And yeah, it does seem like at least these enemies so far don't really drop anything when you kill them, except for the essence.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
The godless. Oh. I could have used these as well. For some environmental kills. They're the Skyrim oil lamps.
They're not.
You can save. Can I F5? Yes. Swimming. Hello.
Why wouldn't they listen?
Stedman, I read your book.
Not looking at us. You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I get why you were scared of my face. Poor bastard, I didn't expect it to be like this. Must have blown through the outpost like wildfire. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we've found. Now I get why you were scared of me.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that? Did you kill those soldiers? Eye him warily. Did you kill those soldiers?
They stung at me. They wanted to prune my bowels. I was defending myself.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions in the siege equipment. What started this? Who killed the other soldiers? Was that you too? Can't understand us, can you? Your log.
They sent orders for fire. should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I thought he could be rabid, but it doesn't manifest this way. Will be fair if you stand down. You killed your own men. You need to pay. It doesn't manifest this way.
Shackles! They would bind us. We only sustain ourselves. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Okay.
You're gonna regret this.
Dodge. Why dodge when I can run away? Bravely. Headshot. 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 Dodge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Flying around. Headshot. Stop lying around. Dodge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those jumps, those jumps. Stun attack. Whoa. And whoa again. And whoa again. Easy peasy.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Senior officer's reprimand. Stedman Ralk, yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand. A common Great Hammer. Great Hammers deal extremely high damage and stun. They also have high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost. However, they swing very slowly with a very high stamina cost. Did I swim in from here? It was from here, right? That's where I came from. So watch here. There definitely seems to be like a game design choice here of having a lot of like these holes in walls to show you other areas. Hello, Ceruleans. Welcoming. Oh. That's not that high. Why did I take fall damage? This isn't the Skyrim I remember. Iron chunks on the skeleton. Branches and a potion. Thank you, skeleton. Very nice of you. Sorry to disturb your sleep. Bye-bye. It all looks cool. For sure. Getting ready to go to work. Working on Avowed release date. I don't know, was this released today or was it released yesterday? I'm not sure. Close to Avowed. Oh.
We twine.
Hello, the voice. Examine Adra. Why couldn't I examine the last one?
Have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf.
Or could I?
We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard the voice. What did you say about a leaf? Are you alright? You sounded different. I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Adra spoke to them.
Me specifically? Like a calling? People can have spiritual experiences near Adra, can't they? I probably hit my head in the shipwreck.
Not like this. I've been round Adra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened before. So I'm unusual even for people like me. We have bigger things to worry about. It's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Never
Just up
mind.
ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
He's running away. Can I just run into these things? Okay. I don't even need to shoot them. I can just run into them. Burned lady. I'll eat some burned lady.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There! In the distance! It's Paradise! So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you. Are you coming or staying here and arguing? Don't question it. Get on. Yeah. Are you coming?
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Everything leaves a trail. I'll follow the plague to its source. It has to be the Dream Scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it. Knowing my luck, it's bound to get worse. Everything leaves a trail.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
We go sailing.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look out for?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Thank you, my furry friend.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink. That's endurance diplomacy for you. What will you do after this?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Do all the locals dislike endurance?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. So, take care of yourself.
Bye. Hello again.
I'm not cut out for the kind of scrapes you get yourself into. You go...
Go on. Poker steering.
Bye-bye, my friends. Can't get back to the ship.
One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought you'd get it. You know, if you just tell me where the clavicle is, I'd get out of your hair.
He's out on official business. That's all you need to know.
So he didn't tell you either.
Hello.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
That's me.
Move along. And for everyone else's sake, take a bath as soon as you can.
Excuse me?
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And they're late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. They're very much alive and standing right in front of you. The name's Envoy. Oh yeah, I forgot that is my name as well. What was that about good riddance?
Ugh, shit.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Fetching, alluring, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. Just point me to the embassy and I'll be out of your way. Unlovable.
Well...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Not a problem. Which way did the ambassador go? Who or what is the claviger? They left town at the same time? I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir. Not a problem. Which way did he go?
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
I usually work alone. Just don't slow me down. How's about you introduce yourself first? What business do you have with the claviger? Can I trust you? Yeah, what business do you have?
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
I usually work alone. Just don't slow me down.
I didn't survive my military days by being the slowest one in the squad.
Kai, before you go, the Envoy is no stranger to the wilderness, but you and I both know the living lands can be, unpredictable. Make sure they come back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving. Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote? Let's get going. Yeah, what's this?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote is involved. I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh. What are they doing here? I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job. Keep a respectful tone and I won't report to you. I think the Steel Garrote paladin is somebody from the previous game. I understood. The situation here must be dire.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met one in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Something to look forward to? Should I know her?
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Deadfire. That's the second game. The ambassador could be in danger. Let's get moving. Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that. Any idea what she wants with me? I'll deal with her later. I'll have to ask how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Great. Something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my Claviger.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rauatayan Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-seasoned veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Abilities: Fire and Ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Firestarter. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammable obstacles. Well, Kai, you would be useful a lot earlier. Also,
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Kai is just the same voice as Garrus. What is? Oh, there's a marker on Kai. Can I talk to you or something? Now that you have recruited Kai, there are companion abilities. Elements of the action radial, including companion abilities, can be bound to quick slots. Yeah. Yeah. But there's a notification on Kai. Is it because he... companion. The companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. And you can also reset them. So he already has one level of this. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increase his damage reduction. With a mighty leap, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting all nearby enemies. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50% of his maximum health. 30-second damage reduction. I'll get the unbending defense. I need a tank. He can be my tank.
Sincere apologies, Envoy. Welcome to the Living Lands.
Thought so. Thought so. Okay. I can't attack them.
They don't know. Go on. Folk are sated.
Fair winds, Envoy.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
My old companions. Fast travel. I can also just jump in the water.
Left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
How do I sheath my weapons? T. T for sheath. I get it. It doesn't seem like I can sheath a weapon while I'm underwater. I'm not instantly seeing any treasures either, so maybe I'll just climb on back. Hello? Hello? We're having a conversation down here. Hello?
Piss off.
What the? Hello?
Haven't you heard it's not polite to stare?
What the? Rio's here. Hello, Rio. It is Skyrim 2. It's Skyrim 2 with Garrus from Mass Effect. What? Can I talk to you? Why do you have a thing?
Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Apparently I can talk to him by just F
Between
on him.
tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
But it still doesn't explain why there's the... What are you trying to say? There's a... The journal, of course, has stuff, but, like... Okay. It's okay. But... What's the exclamation mark in the left bottom of the screen there? What is it? What does it all mean, I wonder? Hello.
Better watch your step.
Hello.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Why do no people like me? This is Starfield all over again. Everybody hates me. Oh, apple. I'll eat an apple. And half of an apple as well. I can't eat fish.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, man.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Hello? You need help?
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with? I don't think Dawnshore is much for niceties. You're the one shouting. Can I help you?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I might be able to find one. Was it worth it to you? Hey, I just got here. I'm as lost as you. Don't waste your coin on watchers. Nobody can really speak to souls. Yeah, I just got here. I don't know.
I was afraid you'd say that. I need to speak to one, fast.
Why do you need someone who can read souls? Sounds serious? Is someone in trouble? Can't you get the militia's help? I don't have time for this right now. Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zorips invade your house? I can handle giant lizards. Let me help. How is consulting a watcher supposed to help with that? Yeah, why would they be in your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I'll see what I can do about those Zorips. Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay? What happened to your plants? I understand why you're upset, but I really can't get involved. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
Okay. I'm too dumb to give you any advice. So, I'll see what I can do about those lizards.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Trust me, that won't be a problem. You'll get your cabin back, that's a promise. Understood? You won't have to worry much longer. I'll see what I can do. That won't be a problem.
Still, I know it's a dirty job. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
So, now it's actually... It feels more weird that some people don't, like, react to my face in any way.
Yeah.
Fence.
Store's closed, everybody. My supplies are all spoken for. Again, store's closed.
What if I wanted to buy a fence? Stores allow you to buy and sell items with currency.
Don't let the name fool you. The Strangleroot used to be a nice place.
Hello.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly, and a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
You're not doing much to gain my confidence.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Let's see what you have for sale. I like that the beard like properly moves around and like interacts with the anatomy of his body. My inventory. So if I'm going for like a ranged ranger build, I'm not gonna be using the hammer or the axe. I don't know about the breastplate, but also the Grimoire of Elements and the wand. Agate. Sell at any vendor for a high price. The old armor. Court gloves. Give no benefit. And then there's a bunch of food that I found. A fine arquebus. I can get a gun, but it costs a lot of money. A fine great hammer. I can get... I could get a pistol. Powerful short-range weapons. They're often paired with a sword or secondary pistol to account for the reload times and tendency to misfire. Flint must be replaced and the lock mechanism cleaned of black powder from time to time, but otherwise little maintenance is required. So compared to the bow, it's first of all one-handed, but it has greater stun and more damage. More stamina cost, less crit chance. I guess you could also go in with like a pistol and a shield if you wanted. Spear as well. I don't know if I need to buy anything right now though. I think I'm fine. Thank you for the trade. Are you the armorer then?
Lands are a dangerous place. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that.
Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but
That's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Let's see what you have for sale. Unique gloves. Searing strike. Power attack deal 5% bonus fire damage. I can just barely buy these if I wanted to. Brigandine armor is heavy. Plate armor is heavy. Common mail hauberk is medium. Scale armor is medium. Light gambeson. Light leathercross. So even within the different categories, there's still like a bit of a difference between some of these. Well, so far none of these seem to have any sort of additional effect to them. So really at this point, what I'd want to use is probably the lightest of the light armors. To have some extra stamina and yeah. So I guess I'll buy this. And sell the robe. Treasure map. This map reveals the location of a hidden treasure somewhere in Dawnshaw. Do I need it though? The treasure map, or can I find the treasure even without it? I'll buy it. Treasure map. Intimidating feline codpiece. My husband spent a fortune on this Stelgare codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. Okay. It's in a cave. I'm not sure if I would call that a map. A durable greaves, iron gauntlets, bound boots. Those sound useful. Lockpicks. Maybe I'll need some lockpicks. And then pelts for upgrades. See? Oh, it just switches to that. Alright.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale.
Let's see. So let's put on this. And the bound boots. Yep, I think that's it. Hello.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Volter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage? Wait a minute.
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
How did I know you were married? Egg. I can buy egg. Let me sell you this breastplate. Boots. I guess I'll sell the bad braces as well. Bye.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and supplies.
Who just leaves some money lying around?
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
I'll piss off.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Okay.
They've only been here a few years, but the Adirans act like they run the place.
Leave me alone.
What the? I just wanted to talk to you. I can hear. It's like a shiny treasure sound nearby.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right. Of course. Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Hello?
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Is something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him too. Not after...
Remain silent.
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
She may still be alive. Probably for the best. Sorry for your loss.
We appreciate that, Envoy.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Envoy. We really appreciate it. Gods be with you.
Hopefully they weren't on the same boat as me. Did Kai just jump? Kai? Did you just jump? Did you just jump? Do you think I was jumping, so you jumped as well? Is that what happened?
Still, there is something to be said for the stability that the Adirans bring.
For you, perhaps, if you don't mind ignoring their stance on animancy.
I suppose.
Animancy?
It isn't perfect, but in all my years living here, I've never felt so safe.
Ah, well, let's hope they never make it to Fjord. It wouldn't end well.
I'm grateful for Adir. I was getting tired of the lawlessness.
The lighthouse was a gift from the animancers of Fjord. You should see it at night. It's breathtaking.
Oh,
that lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Huh. That's cool. That he commented on it the moment I looked at it. Cool. Nothing here. Ah, it's up there. Again, if you need to hide something, put it up high. Players cannot see anything that's up high. I can climb this, but... Alright, that worked out. Money chunks. Upgraded materials. Upgraded materials are used to improve weapons and armor of the matching material type and quality. Upgraded materials can also be combined to create upgraded materials of higher quality. The workbench in Party Camp enables you to upgrade your items by using these upgraded materials. Okay. I'll just have to find Party Camp first.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, alright? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
Alright, well, good luck.
So levels go up the further north you go. Thank you.
Something tells me I won't be getting that compensation.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
Oh, you know who I am? Or you know what I am? There was like a lock symbol here for a second. It flashed. So far this game, everything seems good. Like I don't know what to say. I'm not hugely into the combat system necessarily. We'll see as we get along, but so far it seems, I don't know, it doesn't seem too interesting to me, which is like it's funny because I've seen some chatter about this game, and it's been very weird because some people are saying like the best part of this game is the combat, the gameplay. Well, and the story is bad, while other people are saying the story is the highlight and the combat is bad. So, yeah. I suppose I should jump in here. Probably. There's some treasure down here. Okay, that did not stop me from falling. So far I'm liking the warehouse key. Except that I can try to pick the lock and see what lock picking is. Oh, there is no lock picking minigame. Lock picking is just you just open it up. I'm guessing the key was right here, so Juliana's shipment. Quest item. Okay. Bathhouse shipment. Someone has tampered with the crate, and the lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing-smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hyleas parsley, common to the Aegean mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Interesting. I'm not seeing the key around here as I was expecting. Oh. Can I shoot them? No. But yeah, so far, I mean, in a game like this, I'm more interested in the, like, exploration aspect of it anyway. And I think this will probably be a lot of that.
Yeah.
A lot of interesting exploration, because this clearly has like a lot of stuff hidden around for you to explore and jump around and all of that. So at least for me, I think that's probably going to be the highlight of this game. The frame rate here isn't quite holding to the 60.
Yeah.
This is a Assassin's Creed moment.
Yeah.
Oh, money. This is gonna be fine. Whee! Easy. Easy. They were just looking up like, what's going on there? There's another pillar over there. The city just keeps going. Is this all like explorable? Map screen. The map screen shows topographical maps. Exploring the living lands will fill out your map screen. Points of interest. Fast travel. Quests. Oh yeah. That is apparently Paradise right there. And this is just Dawn Shore right here. This area. I imagine these are not continuous areas necessarily. Or maybe they are, but I get immediately the feeling like there's like you fast travel to like different regions here. It sure is a long way since Morrowind. Somehow I got Morrowind feels from looking down upon NPCs in the starting town, you know. Gotta get up top that lighthouse though. That's gonna be a goal for now. Get up top the lighthouse. I can make this jump. Easy. Easy. Wait a minute. Isn't this where I started climbing? Yeah. So I thought I would find my way. Oh, that's a locked chest. That's what the thing was. But I thought I would find my way inside that. Oh, but this is barred. But how did I not make my way inside? Okay, let me try this again and focus on this building in particular. No. There's no getting inside here. In here? Here we go. With some purple stuff. I don't know what the purple means. Just a higher value treasure. Common spear. The spear is thrust with average speed, delivering moderate damage and stun at a long melee range. However, they have low block efficiency, incurring moderately high stamina cost when blocking. What? I need 3 lockpicks for this? And I wasted one already. No! I have to come back with another lockpick. I mean, I like a nice lockpicking minigame. Let's climb. Lighthouse. The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradise by Fio Mesiveno, 3rd Majestu 2784 AI, may it triumph over darkness and guide us through these untamed lands. The note under it reads, by order of Claviger Emond, closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting says, heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repairs. Stay away from this place. Stay away? I gotta say, I'm not overly excited and a big fan of kinds of things to find. I'm not too big of a fan of like this the aesthetic of the kind of I don't really know how to describe it, but this kind of stuff where there's, you know, strange, brightly colored growth on stuff, and like mushrooms reanimating dead squirrels and stuff like that. I never quite like that aesthetic, but it's probably not that big a deal here. Some coins. Sales manifest. The document is a record of attempted sales. It is bringing with unfortunate accidents and consequential business failures. The most recent entries are as follows. Shipment C1 lost, destroyed by guards. C2 lost, destroyed in mail delivery accident. C3 sold, profit lost in robbery. C4. The following is scribbled in the margins beneath entry C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. But it wasn't. Whee! Freezing water. Water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms by casting an ice spell, using an enhanced enchanted weapon, or throwing an Eye of Rimgrand on the water's surface. Puzzles. And right when I sold off my elemental grimoire, so I cannot even cast an ice spell. Kai, could you ice this over? There's an Eye of Rimgrand. And some lockpicks, nice. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped trowel. Change your equipped trowel in the action radial. Their trowels come in many elemental variants capable of building up accumulation in combat. Greys in particular are extremely effective at stunning enemies. Alright, I need to create a platform. There we go. Money. Alright, that's cool. I guess there is some merit to having an elemental spellbook in your back pocket. Paradisum Trout Pie. +1 intellect and resolve, plus 10% maximum essence. For how long? For how long? How long does this buff last? 300 seconds, okay. That's not much. Poor little shark. Worker's note. I overheard a pair of men in the grinning Ballarok talking about a treasure map at the top of Lighthouse. I don't know how the other workers haven't found it yet, but we're never going to have a chance like this again. Go back there and take a look now that everyone has cleared out. Make sure no one sees you, and watch that scaffolding. You don't want to fall like Fennec. We can't buy that vineyard near Salona if you're dead. Think about it. All the wine we can drink, and no one to bark orders at us. Let's keep climbing.
Yeah. If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
Yeah, I'll make a save. Just in case. Just in case there's a little bit of falling happening. Falling action. Golden Plaque of Promises. God Shrine Totem Fragment. Boudica.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
A variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the Living Lands. Collected totems can be displayed at the Totem Shrine in Boudica. Okay. Try to sprint into this. There we go. Money. Captain Hank was spoils. I hate climbing. Captain Hank must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find this find his plundered riches. Or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up, whichever's quicker. So on top of no, at the bottom of a bridge.
They weren't much of an artist, but I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Thank you. Yeah. Somewhere around there. Those kinds of cooking recipes. You've acquired an ingredient used to cook recipes. Use the cauldron to create consumables. Uh-huh. Definitely one of those things where this game shows where we have gotten ourselves since, you know, Skyrim is such an old reference at this point. There's been so many other games as well, but generally speaking, like... companion interactions have moved on quite a bit since the days of old Skyrim. Ocken's boots. Unique clothing is enhanced with both a normal item bonus and a powerful enchantment. These items all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, and distinct behaviors. Distinct behaviors?
Well,
what you see?
Nothing ventured, envoy.
What you seen? Is this Stray 2? I could just kick things off of ledges. Stray 2. Now, can I break this? No.
The local militias lags at the best of times, which these are not.
I mean, I feel like what we want to do is we want to take the quick way down. Whee! Easy. I was expecting to fall into some more treasure. I'm not seeing necessarily anything interesting down here. No secret underwater caves or anything. It looks nice underwater. The water is very clear. Very clear water. Hello?
Get lost.
Oh, is this the warehouse where I already was inside? I guess so. Sorry for stealing your treasures. I didn't know what I was doing. Let's go check out this treasure that I found. Ooh, grenade. All kinds of stuff. I get the sense from this first area that this game is probably going to be fairly dense in some places like this, where there's a little bit of everything all the time. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, and a dear newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Keith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Magran's essay to see what you're made of. Kasmina, Weapon Master. Hello? This NPC does this whole like outfit and everything. It does feel like an Oblivion NPC, right? They've got NPC Oblivion NPC energy on them. Oh, another spear.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
I'm still very curious about like what is that exclamation mark next to him, or the icon down there. Hello, chicken. Is this a party camp? Party camp. You can set up party camp at large outer waystones found throughout the living lands.
Maybe it's superstition, but Adra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
I see. Set up party camp? Sure. Party camp. You can set up party camp at large outer waystones found throughout the living lands. Setting up party camp will fully restore your health. In party camp, you can speak with companions. Oh, so that's what. So
After
he's
your
saying
voyage,
like
it
I
must be
had
nice
something
to spend the night on dry land. Personally,
Upgrade
I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing.
and
As long as I've got
so
my
on.
feet facing the bow, that is.
Rest for the night and exit. Okay. So I'm stuck inside this camp, I assume. Nope. I mean, yes, I am. I'm stuck inside. Not much of a party. Party
I haven't
stash.
seen this much excitement in a while.
Stashing
Perhaps I've
items
got you to thank for
reduce
bringing it
weight
with you,
and
Envoy.
prevent encumbrance. Yeah, so I can put some extra stuff, like some resources that I would need, into the stash. Workbench. Upgrading your items is integral to your combat effectiveness and requires specific upgrade materials. Select weapon or piece of armor. In order to upgrade, you must have enough materials. Combine them. I like how higher quality is written always like this. Weapon materials. Armor materials. Universal herbs. Adra. Enchanting materials. Alright, I don't have enough Paradisian ladder for the upgrade. There's a whole bunch of upgrade levels. A superb bow is 153 physical damage. It increases physical damage and stun. The other effects remain the same. It also requires money, it seems, to do some of those upgrades. Crafting. I don't have any crafting. Stash items. Preview. Saying preview. So what's the difference between previewing upgrades and not? I don't know. It says preview upgrades, but I don't know if it does anything. You can also break them down instead of selling them. So for armor, it just increases the additional damage reduction. Enchanting station. Select a unique weapon from the left side to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment. Enchanting requires specific materials and cannot be undone. Well, I don't have any unique weapons yet. And I forgot to check out, actually, the Arcanist boots. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%. And 10% move speed upgrade. I'd rather have the boots, I think. Boots that I've got. Wodica totem. You can display collected totems and totem fragments. Each totem is dedicated to a particular god. Only one totem can be active at a time. But I don't have a totem base. I only have a shard. They have something to say in party camp. Okay, Kai. Let's chat.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I was expecting you to be calibrating some weapons. Let's just say that I know how to get a job done. The Emperor prefers not to know the specific. Yes, that's true. Is there a question in there? I know how to get the job done.
Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
Perhaps I'll tell you about them sometime. I've done a little of this, a little of that. If I told you, I couldn't let you live. Would it be scary?
Ha! Ah, that's a good... Wait. I can't tell if you're joking. Either way, let me ask you something else then. Why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the Living Lands?
I'm investigating Dream Scourge. I'd rather talk about why you're helping me. Why would anyone think it's a punishment to be sent here? Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
I've seen how bad it can get people have right to fear. That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it. What's known about the Dream Scourge?
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts.
I don't know how it starts, but I've seen how it ends. That's why I'm here, to find the source and put a stop to it. I've seen how it ends.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. I'd heard the Living Lands was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed. Why are you looking for the Clavenger anyway?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. I serve at the Emperor's pleasure, and he sent me here. That's it. Everyone's heard tales of the Living Lands. I came for the adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. I serve.
Ah. I used to march to a similar drumbeat back when I served in the Rawatayan Navy. But that's a story for another time. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradise, or the people who come here. I thought the Living Lands was full of eccentrics, exiles and criminals. The Living Lands is a reputation of adventure. What do you expect? You don't seem to think much
Don't
of
get me
Paradise.
wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here? The ultimate proving ground, a place to see what you're made of.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
The Living Lands sounds like a haven. Chaos and desperation, in other words. What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Ada is changing things, is that it? Until the Dream Scourge, you mean? Ada.
That's what some fear. Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is the Soul Plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful. Fungal growths? Like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
I've got a question about you.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
Sounds nice. You must have missed the amenities of a bigger city like Paradise. Then why did you leave?
You're pretty nosy, aren't you?
Wait for him to answer.
And I thought that Inquisitor was intimidating. Things just didn't work out there. Let's leave it at that.
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like? Rowatays had a presence in Deadfire for the better part of a century. That must have been before you restyled yourselves as the Royal Deadfire Company. What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rowatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar? Yikes. I'm guessing reality was different.
Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do? Then what did you see?
Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You disliked fighting for Rowtai so much, you left to fight for other people? Desertion is a serious crime in the Rowatayan Navy. You left to fight for other people.
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how'd that work out? Let me guess, that wasn't any better.
You figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
You find something better here? You had a whole life before coming here.
Yeah. Though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
You're originally from Rowtai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Aumaua in Ada too, you know? While leave Rowtai, I'd say it's your exquisite skull ridge. Is Aumaua what you are?
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rowatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Aumaua bodyguard or mercenary.
Weren't you a mercenary? I thought that was because your species is physically imposing. I've been to Rowtai. I remember near-constant storms. What's Rowtai like? Yeah, weren't you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
Have I been to Rauta? What's Rauta like?
A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is. Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenches?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rauatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character. It sounds like an unpleasant place to live.
Then it won't surprise you that many leave. And not just because of the hardships. The land can't support everyone. Not that we don't do our damnedest to beat it into shape. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
As well as one of the most warlike and expansionist. Rauatai's prosperity has become the envy of the other old empires. Yes, it sounds like he's fine with me calling Rauatai out.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's complicated. There's still aggressive overreach. It's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
Let's talk about Dawnshaw.
Sure. What's on your mind?
Apparently nothing.
Then I've got answers. Some of them may even be true. What do you want to know?
Okay. Good night.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Cauldron. Cooking recipes. Certain consumables and its enhanced effect. All's leaf tea. Arak. So you just have like general things. Like drink. And branch. Grog. Stew. I'll make some grog. Arak and thorn fruit. Then I'll make some more arak, I suppose. And I'll make some stew. And grenades. Oh, I can create more grenades. All right. And that's all the stuff I can do right now, at least. Rest for the night. All right, that's cool. Having this sort of camp camping place that you can do.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what do you adherents do then?
Die alongside you. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If
Hello.
the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Why?
Soon enough, the docks won't even be safe.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Envoy in the flesh. I could be. Why? You've mistaken me for another godlike in the Emperor's employ. I've got to go. Hold the wall. Yep, it is me.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
I lost most of my crew in a shipwreck at Fort Northreach. Then the Forge Stedman tried to kill me. Stare into the middle distance. It was as restful as a pleasure cruise around High Crown's port. Serving in the galleys? Wait, that means... I have some questions for you. This is like such a weird option. I will stare into the middle distance.
If you're going to be sick, I'd recommend that patch of grass downwind.
Swallow and nod meaningfully. Leave no trace. Dab a tear from your eye. I'm fine. Great, actually. Never better. Glare silently. Leave no trace.
Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends now. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
It better be all in the past for your sake. I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience. What did you do? Right, anyway, I have some questions for you. Yeah, me too.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
You're free after that? Hey, you could do a lot worse than sun, adventure, and time away from the jails. So instead of risking death in prison, you risk death in the wilderness. A poor bargain, if you ask me. You're freed after that?
Oh, you're a funny one, envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Have you seen any signs of the ambassador? Anything you miss about it? Why have you set up palisades here? Given I'm rather new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general lay of the land. Have you seen the ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about the ambassador.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about to sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
I'd be interested in gossip about the Clavager.
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
How about the Inquisitor?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Wodica. At least I understand why the Burnt Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Wodica's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burnt Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Anything you miss about home?
About Adir. That same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. But truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodica. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Why the Palisades?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
The wilds at bay?
The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway.
Anything else I should know?
Balgrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Okay. Given I'm rather new here, I'd love to hear your thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of note?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Palgrunin, who don't like anybody.
Fjord's run by animancers? What?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Ruffians and Thirdborn?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
What do you mean when you say Solus Keep's inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Palgrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
What if I do want geography lesson?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
How do you feel about the Living Lands?
That it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The Living Land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the Living Lands won't want to be leashed by the Empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
Do you think the locals will take well to seeing a godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
I have some other questions. Do I?
Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, envoy.
I've got to go. Bye. There's more to explore around here for sure. More perception and maximum essence. It doesn't look like I can steal anything in this game. It seems like anything I can pick up is free to take.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they'd join the civilized world.
Why are you drinking with the visor down?
I admire the Steel Garrod's devotion to Wodica. But I'd be lying if I said Ludwig didn't make me shiver.
Alright, let's adventure out into the wilds.
Oh, look, Paradise and Ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Thank you.
Incoming Zorops. Show me what you got.
Zorops. No, Zorops. Kai, you're supposed to be tanking. Supposed to be my tank.
Those Zorops must have been scavenging supplies too.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Muground's Fury. Producing trout pie.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Shut up. I'm exploring. But I do like that. That's cool. I mean, it's fairly obvious that there is something up there, but it's nice for the companion to, like, you know, point it out to you. How do I climb from the outside, though? Here we go.
Yeah.
I could have snuck up on them, but I wasn't expecting... I was expecting me opening the door to, that I would encounter a bunch of lizards in here. Bit of flute. It really does feel like a dense game. Letter to home. Dear Mother, every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness, but this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the grace of Wodica, We hold strong. The palisades are well defended and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them relief. Know as you're reading this that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darling son. Mud crabs.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
No, the mud crabs. Water beetles. Stop them.
Next one's mine.
Too high. Too low, actually. Too high. Too low. No, this beetle is hard to hit. No! No! Beetles are too hard. Hello, mud crabs. Alright. They are some sort of beetles. They definitely have mud crab vibes to them. Oh.
Quiet as the depths.
This one's mine.
I thought that thing was the enemy. Go. One down. Water beetle. More water beetles.
Where? Hey! Over here!
I thought I had there was a default option that auto-activate companion abilities. Yeah. When this is enabled, the companions will automatically use their abilities in combat when appropriate. When this is disabled, the player will always have the manual activate companion abilities. It's on. But he's not
Even
always using it.
can't
I
stand
guess.
against this place.
I guess he does wait until it's a good time. A common gun. Arquebuses require both hands and shoot bullets perfectly straight at long range, dealing very high damage and stun. However, they have a very slow rate of fire, and their loud shots easily alert enemies. Well, I haven't really been meleeing either, so I think I'll switch the gun on here as an option. And see how it goes. They're fighting each other. Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders? I mean, that's quite the fast reload. Considering the weapon type. Oh, hello. Stop. It is powerful though. Definitely powerful. The question is, what if Skyrim had guns? Is this where that one treasure was? Right here, I guess. No? This absolutely looks like the spot though, doesn't it? I guess it was in my journal. Find the treasure. It says right there and then scramble down and that's right there. Track. I would say that it's supposed to be right here. I'm not seeing any sort of like hidden interaction point or anything. But it could have also been right here. Not entirely sure what I'm looking for. Here we go. Wind and wave. Offhand item unique. Move speed. Resistance to frost and accumulation. Alright. I wonder if a shield counts as a weapon that you can change.
Living lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness. Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
I sense some enemies around here.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Let's snipe out the spiders.
Spider on my side. Oh no, you don't.
Ah, I'm dying. I'm dying. There's some trouble to trying to do this with a gun. Give me a tutorial about Kai. For some reason, I'm getting poisoned to death here. Oh, spider leg. Don't mind if I do. Shadow grass. Partisan ladder. Spiderweb.
Nothing stopping me.
Nope, that was the wrong button. Sorry.
What am I hitting?
That one.
What's the target?
That.
Give me a target.
This.
Where's my mark? Give me a target. Where's my mark? What am I hitting? What's the target? Aim where? Where's my mark? What am I hitting? Aim where? Give me a target.
Kai, please.
What's the target?
Please. Come over to this.
Where's my mark?
And use your thing.
What am I hitting?
It gave me some sort of tutorial about the fire starter skill, but E.
Coming in hot.
There we go. Thank you. Oh, more of it.
Stand back. Ready, aim.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Here it comes.
Sword in the spider web.
Aye, aye. Stand back.
Hard to not see that is a Lord of the Rings. What is this? A black bear. Just straight up. A regular old black bear. I'm gonna shoot it in the face. Oh, it's just sleeping. Sorry, black bear. Oh. You do not seem to be dead. Whoa. There is some level of like auto aim to it. Because when I bring up the gun again... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Kai, you're supposed to be taunting it. Like when I bring it up from reload, it like moves a bit with the target. Bear claw. The minimap nicely has all kinds of stuff marked.
People have to eat.
Fast travel points, all kinds of stuff like that. Kai, help me, it's coming for me. There we go. Another bear. But I think it's out of range. Yeah. How much range do I have on this? Like that. Okay. 2 bears. There seems to be some sort of damage fall off as well.
Give me a second.
Alright.
Come and get me!
I guess active companion abilities are still a good choice as well. One more shot. Rooted.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Me? I am the poison. I want to go check what this bear was doing over here. Nothing much, it seems. Trout pie. Thank you.
Didn't used to be this.
Fast travel disabled.
I can take care of that if you want.
You've entered an area where fast travel is temporarily disabled. And level up though. I mean, perception? I don't see any reason why I should have just like put all my points into perception right now until it maxes out or something. So does Kai now have no. Okay, so Kai has different leveling scheme than me. Alright, so could go for survivalist. Foods. Blocking is not something I really do much. Holding your power attack with a bow or a gun. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Can I power attack with the gun? I guess I need to be player level 5 before I can grab a second rank of this. But then they deal poison accumulation, which sounds useful. But can I? Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it. That I can. Is that really on me? Is it my fault that I didn't think that I could power attack with a gun? How does it work? You hold down the trigger? It fires only when you release the trigger? I'm not sure if we should question these things. Sure, let's go with that then. Maybe going for survivalist next. Dirt speckled amulet. Burned lady. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore. Not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Ardra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Kai, I mean, whoa, didn't mean to do that. Can I just like draw this into, how do I say Oh, I can't bind this fire starter. That's unfortunate. Ready ability though. What does that mean?
They won't get past me!
You just use it, okay?
Coming in hot.
This does slow down time completely, so I guess you can use it to kind of prep some abilities to be used strategically.
Unseen, unheard.
Or then you can power attack with a gun. Easy.
Who's ready for more?
It's running away. Poor little bear. It's scared. Kai went over there to do some battling. Daggers stab very quickly with high critical chance, however they deal lower damage and stun. They also have very low block efficiency, incurring high stamina cost when blocked. Hey Kai, you want to come deal with this? Oh, he did deal with it. From wherever he is.
Crush that house.
Hello, squirrel. The reload is slow. Even though it is comically fast, but it's still slow.
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Potato. Right, bear. Let's do this again. Come on. Point for me. Luckily there's no friendly fire, so I can just shoot through Kai. Who's getting mauled? I wonder what the stun... What does the stun attack look like for a gun? Again, like, guns aren't necessarily known for being very, you know, dynamic things. Something's changed in the Living Lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zorips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping on to the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. And then it was a total loss. Poor merchant. That's the way to go. Sorts. No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Kai, I'm gonna need you to come in here and taunt these things. There we go. Woo. Nice mushrooms. Another waterfall. Nothing. Alright, come and burn this thing.
Aye, aye.
I feel like I might want a companion who's got a freeze ability. Sounds useful. Oh, hello. I didn't see the sleeping bear right here.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Me? Are we the baddies?
It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Claviger Emond. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their self-passage. Their dear presence in Paradise has complicated up diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, Governor of Fjord Mes Ivano. Hello, Ambassador.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Alright, alright, alright. What bear? Dream Thrall Elder Brown Bear. Oh. That bear. Okay. Let's do this. Root. What's the bear gonna do if it can't move? Alright, taunt it, taunt it.
I got it.
Use your shields. Root. What the? Something hit me. Something hit me.
Coming from your right.
Root. Give it a taunt. Okay, you just take another shot. Woot. I'm gonna need to... It's screaming at me. Whoop. I need to drink an essence potion here. Me. It seems like it will be beneficial to give Kai more of the abilities that just have taunt in them as an effect. Whoa! It's trying to come at me. It's a trick. Just root them. Just keep rooting them. No. Oh no. Dodge away. Dodge away some more. Definitely gotta chug some potions for a boss fight like this. It looks like it's weak to fire and resistant to ice.
Take that, you monstrosity!
And now it's dead.
Done.
What happened to that bear?
Just like the good old days.
Unflinching duty.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Upgrading uniques. Where is very valuable, it is often found in areas of high challenge. I'll be with you in a second, Ambassador. Bases swing slowly but deliver high damage and stun. However, they have only moderate block efficiency and incur moderate stamina cost when attacking. Alright, what's up, Ambassador?
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink? Don't thank the gods, thank me. You must be the Adarian ambassador. Are you alright? Do you need help back to town? There's no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here? Stare at him quizzically. You call this timely? People have died. You must be the ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador. I was held up at Fort Northreach. I came as quickly as I could. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Spare me the honorifics. We can't afford to linger here. I have an urgent missive.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
No. Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us. Kai offered us to accompany me, and he's had my back so far. Chance brought us together, not trust. Trusted with what, exactly? What do you say, Kai? Can we trust you? Yeah, Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
This place is called the Living Lands for a reason, Ambassador. You should have been prepared. That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it. We should leave now or risk meeting the Claviger's fate. Yeah, you should have been prepared.
I expected flora and fauna, not a ravenous monster. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
More likely it was tracking you. I saw something like this at Fort Northridge. This corruption is what the Emperor sent me to investigate. It was tracking.
Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Hello, voices.
We've waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you? I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder. I don't know. I don't understand what it wants. Just a bit lightheaded after the fight. It'll pass. I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I'm not smart enough to think of anything. I think there's something wrong with this Adra. I've seen this kind of Adra before. I think I know what to do. Leave it to me. I can't explain this in a way that makes sense. I've seen this Adra before. I think I know what to do.
I trust your instincts. Let me know how I can help. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
All right. Let me go talk to this pillar of eternity. After looting all the mushrooms around it.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northridge. What do you want? We? Who are you? Whatever you are, stay out of my head. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the Strangleroot? Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am? Whatever you are, I don't have time for this. Can you tell me what's wrong with this place or not? Whose godlike am I?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it? Poor bear? It killed the Claviger. It wanted to kill me. If you're not going to get out of my head, just tell me how to stop this. Is it the same plague?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. Free it. At least it can enjoy vengeance against this killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. I'm not here to deal in riddles. This place is sick. Focus. Put it down.
Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead, peaceful under the flowers.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangleroot. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yes, I'll help you. It depends, what do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
Yes.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Yes, I'll help you. No, I'm not making a deal. What if I say no?
Go then. We would have given you such a gift, but you scorn us. Face your perils alone, but do not call for us in your need.
Easy. Godlike ability. Godlike's will. Get a bonus ability point to spend in fighter range or wizard ability trees. Ooh, okay.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the Adra. I wouldn't know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did. Nothing happened. I think this might be my fault. Something reached out.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world.
Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same.
Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us? She's not wrong. The Living Lands is clearly a dangerous place.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs.
a mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I go my own way. I don't get in anyone else's.
Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
New save? Let's see. This I think was before. I want to see what the like. So if you choose to pick up the power, you get a different thing. I assume. Go through all of this. Yes, I'll help you.
Retire. New again this world. New again words. We will find you soon.
Same thing happens. Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delamgan, Dream Trolls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did.
And this is different.
Was miraculous.
You alright? You look like...
What happened to... You? Inquisitor? No?
Options are also a little bit different. Alright. Cool. But I will go with what I chose first though. Which means that there's an additional point available. I still don't know about excuse me, about our Armored Grace. Because I don't know if I want to be using medium armor or not. Guess for now I will unlock Survivalist because I think I will want to have this at a higher level nonetheless. On the other hand, picking up a spell could be useful, one of these elemental spells. I guess it kind of depends on which companions I would be going out with, though. And Armored Essence also would be nice to have more essence to use. But for now, I think I'll just go with Survivalist for this point.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
The loss of the Clavager will be felt in every corner of Paradise.
I still didn't quite get what the Clavager was. Do I have in here documents? No. Lore? No. I guess when I'm next in a conversation I can check. Because nobody actually ended up telling me.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Can she? I feel like she can. Based on... Ooh. I see treasure. Based on... what I happen to see. I remember seeing like a post on Twitter or somewhere from the devs about this character. How she's like an undead paladin.
Full of surprises, Envoy. Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Is this where I saw the thing? Or is it somewhere else?
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Okay, bye. Here it is. A pistol. Pistols require only one hand and can shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. However, they have a slow rate of fire and their loud shots easily alert enemies. Took some damage. Level up. Let's see, companion level up. So, for Kai, I guess just getting more abilities. Specifically Leap of Daring, so he can taunt enemies more often. And then for me, I suppose if I wait one level, I'll be able to use 2 points. But perception is gonna keep going up. Settler's Arrow. Here's another Waystone. I guess there's no benefit to using the Waystone just for fun.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
Wood? I mean, I guess I could upgrade my stuff, but Phantom.
Quiet as the depths.
Skeleton Wizard. Hello. That was a miss.
Here we go.
Can these phantoms even be rooted? They can. They cannot. They cannot. Gonna need Kai to help me out here. I guess it doesn't really matter if I, like how long I take with the gun aiming down, because my stamina is gonna be full by the time it's reloaded. There we go.
Just like the good old days.
Got a couple of coins. Not really sure if I want to be going over that way or this way. Are you a bad thing or a... Seems like it's a non-hostile creature. Also seems like it doesn't die. Hello. This would take me down to an area, but I haven't been there yet, though. Might be able to get back up as well. Snipe the beetles. That one's still alive. How do you live? Eyes going in. Slowly but surely. He doesn't deal a lot of damage, but then again, I suppose it's not really what I need him for. His job is to be the meat shield for me. Do I go up here? Oh, I thought I could get up here and jump. So that's where I was earlier, so... It's all familiar territory now.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river, just needs a little upkeep.
The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soul's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animances the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. And now you're dead. Great axes deal very high damage and stun. They also have high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost. However, they swing slowly with high stamina cost. What is the difference between a great axe and a warhammer or great mace or whatever it was called? I mean, I know what the difference is, but like, what's the difference in terms of gameplay here? What? They are nothing. Common bow. Oh. Explosive barrels. Destructible walls. Such destructible walls are weak and can be destroyed with explosives. Some spells, abilities, and grenades will produce explosive damage. Ooh. That works.
Yeah.
Ropes instead of yellow paint.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
It's showing me a exclamation mark there. I think it means that I'm going to become encumbered if I pick this up. Choose breakdown or stash in camp on the items in your inventory. Reduce your carry weight. Wait, I can just stash them from here? I can. Oh. Well, that's cool. I guess I'll stash the shields for now. But that's very nice. That you can just stash from wherever. Another arquebus, another one. And another. Great sword, deal very high damage and stun. They also have high block efficiency. Swing moderately slow with high stamina cost. Alright, I probably want to break down most of this stuff. Don't see any real reason to keep them around. Maybe the pistols, actually. I didn't necessarily mean to break them down. Nice viewpoint. It's a very nice looking game. I'm not sure if there is a day-night cycle in this, because when you go into camp, obviously you
Stand back.
Cycle through night. But on the other hand, it does... I'm not sure if this is like just constantly in like a dusk feel or what. I didn't see how this would activate. There's a... Oh, there was a tripwire. Okay. Whoop. Kai. Please. Kai. Please.
The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Gallowayne's tusks. This island's never taken kindly to settlers.
I think there's a baddie around here. Oh. It's the Phantom. One shot, one kill.
You take lead.
We're moving pretty fast. No. The upgrades to the steady aim skill are definitely going to be nice. Being able to slow down time even more for that aim. Alright, let's root you down, skeleton fighter. Easy. There's still somebody around. Skeleton Ranger. Kai, did you steal my kill? No, definitely there's gotta be a day-night cycle. It definitely feels like it's getting a lot darker out here. Torn Parkrun Scroll, Part 1. On the third night, Ivona came to a towering cliff, where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she drew her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch on to. The wall is high, Ivona lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Mugren said, in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. So Ivona knew what she must do. Okay. We need to grenade this.
Keep your distance.
A yellow chest. Boots of the Bricklayer. Let's see. More carrying capacity and dodge distance. The stamina is still what I'd like. I guess I can break this stuff down. As well. Maxims of the Pargrunen 2. In older lands it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a model of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is a truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grub in miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is, that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Okay. I had to shoot it. Ivona snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Ivona thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Mugren asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a greater purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Okay. Okay. Coins. Big climb.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Another totem fragment for Voidica. Just don't have the totem yet. Oh, do I need to collect all the fragments to then make a totem? I think this is the end of the dungeon, though. Or the ruins, the exploration section here. Cool. Can hop my way down. Taking a little bit of fall damage though. Let's keep on exploring in the night. I could go and I guess like wait until the morning over there, but I'm interested to see how everything looks in the darkness. Because it seems like there's a lot of luminosity and everything going around. There's a little camp here. The game hasn't told me about any sort of like torch button or something. Let's see. Oh, U to toggle perspective. Yeah, it doesn't show anything at least. Maybe I actually need to find an actual torch or something. So you can play this third person as well, if you wanted to.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Bandit Bowman. This one has 3 skulls on them. I feel like I might die. This might be death. Kai, don't die.
Give me a second.
Kai, don't die.
That's it for me.
Kai's dead. And I'm next. Good thing they have very slow projectiles. I don't think Kai's gonna be coming back. Oops. I do feel like there is a little bit of, in a way, a little bit of like Outer Worlds in here. In certain ways. Like obviously it's not the same sort of comedy style as Outer Worlds is, but it does feel like it's the same devs, you know.
Back on my feet.
Oh, Kai's back. Took care of the bows. But there's still more. Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, suburban, legendary. Enemies of higher quality tier than you will display an icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade. Alright. So what's it saying? What it's saying is that my guns won't work well here. I already figured that out. Oh, you can also break down unique items for Adra.
Show me what you got.
Octave's gonna be a problem. Definitely a problem. My armor's too weak here. Thanks for the tip. But this other thug is easy to take out. No problem at all. But then this boss is gonna take a little bit of something. My grenades to hopefully help out a little bit. No, I mean I'm dealing like no damage to the boss. They don't come out here though. Interestingly. But yeah, it's clear that I do need to go and upgrade my stuff if I want to fight over here. Let me go and see if I can upgrade the gun. I mean, I don't think I can upgrade it to the next rank though.
I was just getting warmed up.
So it's not really gonna help me. I would love to upgrade a unique gun if there was one, but I guess it's better to just get to upgrading this one at this point anyways. The Arquebus. Upgrade. Yeah, I can't make it all the way up to fine quality at all. But I can upgrade it 2 levels. Common +2. Then I need some more Perdition Ladder, and then Hardwood Branches and Hylea's Talons to get to the fine quality. The Gamson... Everything uses Perdition Ladder. Unfortunately. No, so I can't upgrade the shields. That's what I wanted to see.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Rest. And it's morning. So I'll be dealing considerably more damage, but still not gonna be enough to deal with that bandit. Not of the same quality level. What would this be like? This would be the spot where I could snipe them as well. But that one's too far away. So is that one. I need more range.
Yeah.
More points in range up.
See, unheard.
What the? Missed? Yeah, there's definitely damage fall off. From extreme range, you don't really do any damage. Oh, but hey. From here, I can actually deal some considerable damage to the boss. Maybe this actually does work. You stay still. Ouch. Can't throw rocks at me. No, don't run away. I was just in a good position to shoot. Cheesed boss. A boss with cheese. Kai is dead. Kai, I need you to not be dead, please. We have a boss to kill. Almost. Easy peasy. The enemy AI clearly is not too intelligent about this kind of situation. Cheesed. There's another one. More bandits coming in. I gotta clear them out before I can go and get the stuff. They're all trying to get me with rocks and whatever. Rocks and arrows. I might want to buy some potions when I get back to town. Oop, second wind. Yeah. One more hit and I'm dead though. From the bows. There we go. Got the bowman adept. You might be the last one around, my friend. No damage fall off on you.
You're a good friend.
Easy peasy.
Another glorious battle.
Glorious cheesy battle. Let's see what kind of loot we got. Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. Some coin. Go around checking the bodies. Octave's Adra Tooth, a bounty trophy. Sheathed in summer +1. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enhancements. These weapons will all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the Living Lands and complete side quests to find the unique weapon that best suits your playstyle. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented at the enchanting station in Party Camp. Augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment, is permanent, and requires a variety of specific enhancement materials to perform. And then upgrading, yes, that stuff. Raw Alabaster. More stuff. All right. A cheesy win, but a win nonetheless. So was this just a way around, or was there anything else to up here? Nope, that was the wrong one.
Coming in hot.
Thank you. I guess that's what it was. Fruitful wine.
Yeah.
And this is this spot. This feels like it could be potentially possible to do a bit of a cheesy climb here. Like this, to get on top. I don't know if there's any benefit to being on top here, though. I do want to get in there, it seems. But this seems to be the wrong way around. Unless I can somehow squeeze my way through. But it doesn't seem likely. Yep. Done. Seems like you can do quite a bit of parkouring in this game after all. Illegal jumps. Haha. This is like getting to a dungeon through the back door. Tear-stained note. Alone, abandoned, isolated. No one to turn to. Comrades gone. I have a choice. Live out my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now, by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no, I will join you now. A common round shield, and a common pistol, and a common grimoire of elements. This person was just common in every way. I thought this was going to be some sort of special treasure here. Or a disappointment. Ivona's Threshold. Okay, I guess I'm... Yep, I guess I'm climbing there now. Let's go, Kai. Cheese and hardtack, which is hard to pick up.
Yeah.
Potion? Huh. Suspicious. Very suspicious. If I ever saw a hidden door. I can hear a treasure on the other side as well. Okay. For some reason that is one spot where the character refuses to do any parkour. Oh, that's the switch. Ring of Slow Essence. All accessories are unique. And I can equip 2 rings. Slowly regenerate essence. Okay, that's what I wanted to... Exactly what I wanted. Exactly. Cool. So out of combat, I don't need to worry about essence running out. Although I'm not exactly using essence out of combat for anything right now. There's something that way. I can see baddies on the other side.
Right behind you.
That's barred. Might be able to do a gruntly climb up here. This has the feeling of like advanced Skyrim climbing. Skyrim 2 climbing. I'm pretty sure if I can actually make this one. Feels like there is something else here. And if I were to make the climb, it does feel like it's not intentional. Alright, there's probably a way around. Ruinous cavern. But it is actually like, it is Paradise itself. Maybe that's why maybe that's why the frames are taking a bit of a hit here. Try to figure out a jump one more time here. Otherwise I don't think this is gonna work out. If I can do a bit of a running jump from here. Nope, not enough. Not quite enough. Can't get on top of that. That would help. Alright, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll probably have to enter from inside of the city. Some spiders. Got him. Or maybe this is the entrance.
Hope you don't mind spiders. We make a good squad.
I was considering the fact that it might be down. The solution might be down. What is this then? Nothing much. Alright, spider cape. Who doesn't love spiders? Oh, it's an actual instance. Ooh, that's why it showed up on the map like that. Unspent ability points, I know. Yeah, it's running so much smoothly in this like smaller instance. I think outside it's running at like 30. So I might need to adjust the graphical settings a little bit. Hello. Oh, there you are.
Nice. Take your best shot.
Oh yeah, I forgot that these poison me. So I'll be taking damage forever.
Good fight.
Okay, you do this stuff.
Ready, aim.
Steel Garrote Medallion. +1 resolve. Okay, why not? Why not? Well, you take care of that.
Here it comes.
What is tab, by the way? Oh, tab opens up. I'm not really sure if tab should need to open that up. I feel like tab would be the one to open a radial menu like this. Coins and stuff. Continues that way. think this might be an extra thing over here, so I'll take the dive. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor. If you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did, by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal kith. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place, I thought, to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeting me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Well, at least you died with some coin. And hey, there's a whole rat here. Another. A whole bunch of rats. You could have eaten those. Can I see the spider from here? I can. Can I actually snipe one of them here?
One for you!
I can.
This one's mine.
Interesting. Interesting. There's a use for these windows in the game. Alright, is there a spider boss in here or what? Set up a defensive spot here. Well, I was expecting the spiders to come at me, but apparently they chose not to. Oh, now they do. Root. Okay, does the root not work for them just walking through it? It does. That one just apparently got around. I don't think there was anything that increased like the size of the root, unfortunately. Let's try that. Some AoE here. Get rid of some of the spiders. Got the big one. Oh, that's the big one. Naseed. Root. Root. Die, please. Handle it. Thank you. Kai is taking a lot of damage here. Am I doing anything to it by hitting it in that spot right there? It doesn't seem like I'm doing any damage. Okay, now I am. Maybe I can't do damage from over there. Or something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take it easy. What is spider meaning? What the? Who's spidering me? Was it the boss? Kai is going down for sure. Ooh, I'm going down. I am going down. Got him. Nasib's leg, a bounty trophy. What are bounty trophies? Quest items. The bounty master in Paradise will pay well for the completion of this bounty. Okay. So just targets to take out. Steel garrote plate +1. Heavy armor unique. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors all provide some combination of passive stats, attributes, distinct behaviors, and even abilities. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. But it's heavy armor, so I don't really want to take it, probably. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. It's an interesting one. It's a nice look, though. But I will stash it at the camp. That feels like it's the way out. There isn't necessarily too much else around here, but we'll see. Got some pots. Couple of bodies. Worth it. Is this going to take me into the city? A sneaky back route. Yeah, the frames really do go down. Let's see. I'll see just in general what it looks like as medium. Just across the board. Well, that really did improve the frames. It made them worse. It's probably loading in some stuff. Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, so this was just the back entrance. Okay. Time to head off into the city, though. I think, though, view distance probably should stay as high. So the pop-in is less, whoa, obvious. Did I check this? Wall-mounted fish trophy. A remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom in a small bronze sign is the following text. Edda's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. A note written in careful hand. Brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted, or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will be more likely to find your death. Pleading, your beloved Enna. Well, sad story. As usual. Alright, we're back here.
Yeah.
Thick gloves. Parkour speed. I don't really know if I need more speed while climbing. If that's really like valuable enough.
That's far enough, Outlander.
Hello.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for themselves.
Who are you? Do we have a problem? If you're looking for the ambassador, I already found him. Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, that's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
You'd better take a step back then. Whatever I have might be catching. So you decided to check on me. How thoughtful. Now that you mention it, I have been feeling a little sick. Crack your knuckles. You better take a step back.
Ooh, keep talking and it'll be my fist you catch, Outlander.
Boss, maybe this ain't such a good idea.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hey Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here and I'll let you off with a warning. Can we just talk about this? I don't want any trouble. It feels pretty personal. Yeah, Pod. Why don't you, get out of here?
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Scram, kid. Think of it this way. You aren't her first lackey, or her last. Get your chance.
Is that true?
Well...
I
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
This one's mine.
You really want me to shoot you in the face? With a gun? Maybe Pod will give me 5 groschen as a reward. Hi? Why don't you help me? Cryptic letter. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Ediran ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest and everything has a price. Okay. Pod, let's talk.
Sorry, I never wanted to kill you, just rough you up a little. The boss had it coming.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up.
Hello?
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
There's a lot I don't know about myself. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. Is everyone on the living lands this invasive? Shoot him a furtive side-eye. I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a godlike envoy, you are
quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Maybe. What about it? I actually don't know, because I haven't looked at the... I guess I went north, I would assume. No, I haven't. I just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height?
No, I have not. I haven't done that either. That probably describes half of Paradise. Not to be rude, but where is it going? They went that way. I haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean... You send your assistants out to the wilds? That sounds dangerous. That doesn't bode well for him.
I'm not assuming the worst yet. I'm sure he's just indisposed.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see why you're concerned. I'll keep my eye out for him. Paying work? Can't mean. I already have a job to do.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Germund's dispatch. Wanted Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Germund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Germund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I made it to Usha's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Germund.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Alright, I'll think about it. Hello, I found the ambassador.
Well done with the ambassador. Pity you couldn't get to the Clavager in time. I'm more than happy to answer any questions. The work here is kind of tedious.
You gotta go. But why is there an item here? Huh, somebody left some coin. Eye of Rimgren. Hop. Oh, I thought it would be deep. Magran's Assay. Test your metal. Oh, this is where the weapons master is. On top of this place. Fine mead. Whoop.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous. To figure out how he does it. It's killing me.
If she
Can I
likes it
play?
that much, why is she still charging?
Shut up and
Why
roll,
can't
you two.
I play dice in this game? They've got full-on baths going on here. And laundry, I suppose.
Look alive! Mother would be ashamed of winning such incompetence. My grandfather could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms. Put your backs into it. These palisades aren't gonna hold themselves.
Lockpick. Nobody cares even about a locked chest being opened. Hello.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
You have me mistaken. I know my way around a fight. Strangest types. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, you must be the unparalleled man-at-arms she mentioned. I know my way around a fight.
Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
And absolute cheats.
All right, I knew it. Well done. You have passed.
Easy. Just took 2 shots
It's
from
clear
a
I
rifle to the head.
underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Give me another gun, I guess.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Yes.
It's no godhammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
That's it?
It was an honor, envoy.
That was the whole thing? Hardtack. Okay. Cool. So I guess you could have come here to get a choice of weapon. Grog. Hello?
Keep up the
Are you a
good work,
person?
soldiers. Unless you're here to train, don't bother me.
Okay. Everybody's busy training. They don't have time to chat with me. This feels suspicious. Oh, it just takes me back over there. Ooh. Missed out on this though.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. It's a dangerous frontier out there.
But there's Dengen's cabin though. Is it actually dangerous out here?
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Though I'm not entirely sure if I want to be out here. Because I want to go to the sea. I was just curious about what this place was. Whoop. Oh, almost died.
Yeah.
I wonder, is there regeneration for health outside of combat? Probably not. Without a ring or something.
Don't
You gonna
think
move?
you can come over here and try to strong-arm me too.
Are all paradisans like this?
Don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the militia. Or maybe Heelguard could pull some strings.
Nothing around here. I knew it. I knew it. Part 1 Origin. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer are unified into a new civilization called the AWOWed Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fair Kerning, first king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Aediran kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Aedirans became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internally there was little strife, there was still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Kulklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Aediran people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at that time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Aediran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI, when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Aedir and the Church of Verdica condemned this event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Aediran soil. Conflicts with Kulklin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterwards, a treaty was signed and the Kingdom of Aedir merged with Kulklin to form the Aedir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Aedir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Lore. Hello. I guess I can get up there. Fellowship Harbor.
Yeah.
Oh, I need more lockpicks. That's unfortunate for a treasure like that, which isn't very... doesn't really stand out.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even WoW wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
Down there?
No sudden moves.
I'm not going down there.
I don't want to know.
Sounds like there might be a thing down here. Who is it? Oh, Phantom. No, it flinched. No, 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 no.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
It is very dark in here. Very dark in here. Hello, there's bad stuff here. Don't come down here. It's very dangerous. Trust me. It's super dangerous. Don't want to come in here. What the? Oh, just go around. Just a common mace. What was this that I blew up though? A door. It is very dark in here. Surely I will gain some sort of like torch or something. Wayfarer's boots and a lockpick. But I think I need one more lockpick. Resistance to poison and bleeding. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Well, that's exactly what I wanted. Does it only work if I'm walking, or can I also be running? It's so slow that it does not really show up here. On the bar there. Seems to be very slow. Very slow.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They...
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, ma'am. It was the journey, ma'am. I'm still finding my legs.
What kind of hero gets seasick?
This one, apparently. Is it me, or is it hot in here?
I'll jump on your ship and steal your treasures. Why is there nothing here? Totally should have been some treasures over there. Hello? The storeroom though. It was still its own thing. Can I shoot that down? Still gotta find my way around or find the key.
This job will be the death of me.
It's too high. Could have probably ran and jumped from there, but this works. That doesn't help much. It doesn't seem like this is the way in.
Yeah.
They were talking about the lost
Not
key
now.
here. So I'll probably actually have to find the key itself. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way in, unless this is open, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. The key, though, is probably... I don't know, it wouldn't be down here, I would have seen it. But in the water? Doesn't seem like it. Kai, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Go calibrate some guns. You folks seen any keys around here? Key check. Like they're talking about it right here,
Not
so
now. Not now.
I feel like it's gotta be around here. I mean, unless it's in this lockbox. But I'm gonna need some picks for that. Or one pick.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing. Huh, maybe later. Maybe later. Let's head into town now. Party's main city gate.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Good
Hello?
evening.
Maybe I should sheath my gun.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
I'm going to take a look around first. Still getting lay of the land.
Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Right? Yes, Garrus. Yes. Captain Sinric. The western gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes or goes. Until your Claviger returns, I expect the Paradise militia to answer to the Steel Garrote. Before you object, remember that your city is leaderless and undefended, and without leadership, a militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance and your resignation. Inquisitor Ludwin. What are you doing staring at a wall here? Some abandoned cache. I mean, who was gonna stop me anyway if I just walked in here?
Envoy.
Okay. Well, the end. That was quick. It's the Mother Crystal. Hello? God?
It is you. You refused our help once. Now you return to us in even greater need.
Can we start over? I don't even know where I am. Am I dead? This is your doing. You again. I told you to get out of my head.
We are not in your head. You are in our prison. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. Your heart stilled, but we were not the one to silence its song. We are not corrupt.
If you say so. Either way, I'm dead. Hopefully the next life is kinder to me, and my killer, whoever they are. Too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean, send me back? How? But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too. There has to be a catch. What's it going to cost me? I'll take my chances in the next life, thanks. There has to be a catch.
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Deal. I'll find you. Just give me a trail. Doesn't seem like I have a choice. Deal.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
Do it. I'm ready. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Let's get this over with. Whoever you are, thank you. Let's get this over with.
You shall know pain like
Excuse
no
me?
other.
Excuse me?
Breathe deep.
Can I say
All
no?
birth is agony.
Can I still say no? Everything working. I like that animation. Hello. It is
You're
I.
awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
What happened to me? All I remember is pain and the voice. Slow down, who are you? I'm sorry about all the trouble.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
The voice brought me back, I'm sure of it. So, who killed me? Is the ambassador safe? Thank you, Kai. I won't forget it. Who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
There's some sort of constitution option here to be like, nah. About that, how am I alive? I know, it's amazing. Then I came back. I don't want to dwell on it.
You say that like it's a good thing, but the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
What does this mean for them? Should they expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone asking for my help. You see these kinds of symptoms often? Let them keep talking like you aren't even there.
Anything they should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
How do we know this watcher can be trusted? I don't need some mystic to tell me I'm fine.
Good for you. But I need a second opinion before I say you're fully healed. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction. I don't know if the ambassador would approve. Guess I'll try anything once. I'll have to ask the ambassador.
Sometimes it's easier to ask for forgiveness rather than permission.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you, Liviana. Great, maybe he knows who killed me. Not even death can save me from my obligations. Duty calls.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions. I report to Ambassador Hilgard right away.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this? I appreciate the help, Kai. Sorry to have dragged you in. Sigh loudly, if you insist. Not so fast.
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
I appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Easy. Got some free drinks over here. All you need to do is die.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Oh, you did?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I can't guarantee your safety. A friend. Huh? I've compared our local herbs to the ones imported for Ada. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Hello? Certainly a place to start from. Whole hole in the wall. I'm gonna have to use a lockpick on this. I wanted to find some shops around here.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Not right now. I'm looking for shops. Administration district. There's some kind of a shop this way. Hello.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And the point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
A dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball. Spells can fail. A sturdy weapon will never let you down.
You're no fun.
Do these goods have any risk I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I have to ask. You never know when you'll summon something unsavory.
I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
What do you have? Many-hued doublet. Increases health restoration and decreases elemental damage. Beerthel's Grimoire. And a bunch of other stuff. Alright. Is there any sort of like... It doesn't seem like there is any kind of shopkeeper cash situation. Fire accumulation. Fire damage. Won't be selling the uniques though. Sell all of that. Hello.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks who sells weapons and armor just like yours.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You aren't worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I've met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
I'd like to buy something. I could buy a fine gun with just a little bit more money, so... I'm not really sure why I would want to, like, upgrade it necessarily to that point when I can simply just buy the buy the fine version here. could I scrounge up the money for it? Power attack damage. Actually not bad. Like these don't really give me much coin. I would get 108 for the gun that I've got, but that's still not quite enough. I guess I'll have to come back here for that. An untimely end. It is marked as too hard, too difficult. B is the ambassador. Let's go talk to the ambassador, and I think that might be enough of it for this all. The ambassador is in the administrative district. Who knew? Hello.
You died, but you're here.
Oh, Garrick.
Gods, am I glad to see you.
Yeah, I forgot about you. I'm gonna go talk to the ambassador.
Is it really
Bye.
you?
It is. It is I.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing. Well, I've considered chartering a boat back to Ada. Ready to get to work. Fine, so who killed me? Grown pitifully, like I've come back from the dead. Ready to get to work.
Your fealty to our homeland conquers death itself. What an inspiration. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Give the Emperor's missive. Here you are, Ambassador. I hope this was worth all the trouble. Glad to finally be rid of this thing. You can read the missive, but I'd prefer to hold on to it. Why would I hold on to it? Maybe I do want to hold on to it.
I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in this living lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge. Jeopardized.
With that, I had better news for him. You've seen how wild the living lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Maybe it has something to do with my godlike nature. I also found an arrow in my guts.
At this point, I can't rule anything out. We're in uncharted waters. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Then we better get to work. Frown thoughtfully, assuming it's not already here. You should have sent for me sooner. Now it may be too late. Dream Scourge. Where'd that name come from anyway? I'll frown thoughtfully, assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not? As she should be. Tell me about these rebels. Who are they? Is the Living Lands worth all this trouble? And you're not.
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Why go after me? I just got here. Killing me was bold, I'll give them that. Such blatant disrespect cannot go unavenged. Killing me was bold.
Indeed. The killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor I keep hearing about? The Dream Scourge is my top priority. Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge around here. I'll be the one to decide the punishment, if any. A little frontier justice is good for morale. Where is she?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
A local expert is exactly what we need. A tracker? Kai, we're not hunting deer. You've proven to be capable so far. What can you do that you can't? I'll consider him. Thanks for the recommendation. We need a local expert.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Liviana suggested I visit a Watcher. I feel fine, if that's your concern. Are the living lands so dangerous my soul is at risk? I should visit a Watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Wink, I always do. Let's get on with it, then. My assassin could be anywhere by now. Kai, I need you by my side. Can I count on you? Wish me luck, Ambassador. Let's get on with it then.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Alright. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for Avowed today. The plan was originally to play KCD after this, but this took a lot longer than I thought. What can I say? It seems great. It's definitely got elements of, like, you know, there's a bit of Elder Scrolls in here, or Bethesda in general. There's a little bit of Obsidian in here, with like Outer Worlds and stuff like that. And also, I feel like there's influence from like BioWare. Like, it's not just that I have Garrus yapping in my ear all the time.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
But it is certainly a part of it. But yeah, it seems pretty nice. I don't really know about the story yet. As said, the like aesthetic of the like organic blight aesthetic type thing is not something I like. But the exploration is nice. There's definitely nice like character interactions here and everything, so it's a good game. And it's available on Game Pass right now. So it's also free if you consider that free. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's stream. We'll be back with KCD tomorrow. We'll continue Avowed at some point, but I do want to get through KCD first. But yeah, see you all tomorrow with some more Henry. Back to Henry. Bye.